The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Could be threatening. Stopped a surefire goal. Playing it in. Well, not the best clearance. Timely intervention. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. And a goal kick is the outcome. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Terrific block. And Bellingham. Chances on. And nicely parried away. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appear to be in two minds. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Good through ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Top-class defending. Sunset. Williams. Now he must favour the cross. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Options in the centre. And an astute piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Williams. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. Opportunity here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And the substitution will occur now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Chance to cross. And playing it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And back to Valverde. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. Oh, danger here. Williams. It's with Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Mendy. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Yuri Berchiche. Promising pass. Must score! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That is how to keep it out of the net. Just couldn't get the shot through. Clear deflection. And the corner now. And played short. That's excellent defending following the cross. That's not a bad ball. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now options are plenty. And pushed away to safety. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Pressure applied. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good...
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Parejo. Oh, he's given the ball away. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Magnificent defending. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Good-looking move. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. Koundé. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Still a chance. But it just petered out.
Well, that was great goalkeeping. Villarreal can't believe they're still trailing here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Very effective pass. Oh, he's given us away. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, let's see about the cross. And clears his lines. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Determined defending. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, this looks useful. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Could cross it in here. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Teammate available. Just can't get it past him. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. In a good position to clear it away. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski able to get his body in the way. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Might lead to a chance. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Promising looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. The fans are shouting, shoot. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alex Baena. And nicely over the top. Well cleared away. Santi Comesaña. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Balde. This might be ideal for the counter. De Jong. Gives it a go. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And back now with Costa. Kiko Femenia with it. 5 minutes left. Pepe, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
It might be on for them. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Gay. On to Pepe. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. A game to whet the appetite. A match that... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good...
Is this the moment? And kept out by Jimenez. Now sending it in. Not away completely. Williams. It was on its way in. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it well defensively. Samuel Lino. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it in? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, mopping up defensively. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Griezmann's through ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. 1-0 then. Williams. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Berchiche. A fine block. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. No way through. And can they exploit the space out wide? Played into the centre. Sunset. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Jimenez. And continues his run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nico Williams. He has teammates around him. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Options in the centre. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. A very timely interception. And clears his lines. Might be able to produce from this position. Excellent defending. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, simple for the keeper. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be dangerous. Able to get his body in the way. Gorosabel. Sunset. It's with Williams. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Atleti sloppy in possession here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Well, he successfully got past him. Crucial piece of defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Now, let's see what they can do here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jimenez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Advantage Atletico. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Not all that convincing defensively. And maybe scope for Atletico to add to their lead with this set piece. Whipped in by Griezmann. The clearance wasn't decisive. Could be threatening. Oh, managing to beat him. Trying his luck. And the keeper diving to thwart him. It's a short one. Griezmann. And return to Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Played in by Griezmann. And swept off the line. Wonderful block. Reinildo. Jimenez. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've done okay at the back. They've been decent in midfield, but they haven't had enough guile in the attacking third. Still time maybe for one more big chance, though.
Did really well to get through. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. But they dealt with the threat posed. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Griezmann takes aim. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... Here in Spain, it's known simply as El... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should... In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Samuel Lino. Dangerous looking attack. He takes aim. He's blocked it. Now, how about the short corner? Jimenez, and it might be. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he get them level? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So a level contest, 1-1. Javi Galan. Griezmann with it. And diving to thwart him. And the danger cleared. But I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And Bellingham. Oblak holds on to it. Javi Galan. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Mendy. And Bellingham. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And threading it through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Javi Galan. De Paul. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. He continues his run. Could be dangerous. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. And the first half is in the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mbappe. Rodrigo. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Mendy. Good ball over the top. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Javi Galan. Samuel Lino. It needs an accurate cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It's looking promising. Can they get one back? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, how about this? 4-3. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Can they hit on the break? And crossed in there. And they'll regard that as not out of the woods yet. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And blocked there. Rodrigo. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Griezmann. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Just 10 minutes to go. Real Madrid regaining possession. Real using width to good effect. But nothing comes of it. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. He must finish. Oh, there it is. Atletico have levelled it. A huge moment in the game. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And kicked out by Jimenez. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Williams! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. The defender doing his job. Really good attacking play. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Jose Perez. This looks promising. Must be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And Villarreal come away with it. Parejo. Plenty of support here. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Good distribution. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Stopped a surefire goal. Williams. Another block. Sound piece of defending. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gorosabel. Williams. Sunset. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Jeremy. Well, they know they need to stop him. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move this. And able to close down the shot. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Now, how about the short corner? They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Chance to play it in. Parejo. Jeremy. Might lead to a chance. Managed to get it out of there. Williams. Nico Williams. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And with that, the first half action is up. So back underway here into the second half. Just the challenge that was required. Perez. And Villarreal have it back now. Plenty of options. Alex Baena. Textbook defending inside the box. Kiko Femenia. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Taken short. Cross fired over. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, plenty to like about the first half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Yes, Derek, he was a real nuisance in the first half. Scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
It should be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Easy save. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And players waiting in the centre. Perez. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. A very timely interception. 20 minutes to go in this one. Baena. It's with Parejo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And can they prize them open now? And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, who can he play it to? It's there for him. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Williams. And he read it superbly. Parejo. Well, good run and good ball control. Delivered into the area here. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Sunset. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. It looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it looks to be the same system here, so it's just a case of which team presses the ball better and which team can get their wide players into more advanced areas. There are some good matchups here.
Able to get a body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Baena. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Perez. Well, he's given us away. Well, he has the measure of his man. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Kiko Femenia. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Tremendous block. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Parejo. Opportunity to take the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. And nicely parried away.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Perez. Could be threatening. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. No way through. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Baena. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Rodrigo de Paul. And they need to get tighter here. Griezmann with it! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Santi Comesaña. Nice looking move this. To take the lead. Real defensive resilience. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he did well to cut it out. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Parejo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given us away. Parejo. Longley. Takes on the shot. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Alex Baena. On to Perez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oblak. Javi Galan. Lino. This looks more than decent. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Gerard Moreno. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And kept out by Jimenez. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. You can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This...
And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Can they get in behind them? Balde. He has time to play it over. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Delivered into the area here. Sound piece of defending. Williams. And given away. Advantage Barcelona. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And it's opening up. Easy save. Nico Williams. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Williams. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Elects to go short. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And first-class defending cleared off the line. Intercepting it intelligently. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Feeding it through, and now waiting to pounce. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sunset. Long way out this. No strong hand on the ball. And back to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Oh, this is looking promising. Koundé. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And playing it back. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and
Could be! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Favouring the short one. And there's the feed into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Into the final 20 minutes. Cross fired over. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Yuri Berchiche. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koundé. De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Takes on the shot. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Berchiche. Can he put them in front? Could be dangerous. Closing down well. And the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And clears the danger. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guruseta. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Lewandowski. Clear deflection off the defender there. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Dangerous looking attack. And kept out by Jimenez. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
No way through. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Now, options are plenty. Lewandowski. Pedri. Balde. Just cutting off the supply. Griezmann. Getting forward. And that is offside. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Precise ball movement. An encouraging move from Barca. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Javi Galán. Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. And given away by Atletico. This looks interesting. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Alvarez. Good weight on that pass. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And players waiting in the centre. Will he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Javi Galán. There to take it away. Oh, moving it nicely. Brilliantly blocked. Griezmann. Koundé. Pedri. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now he must favour the cross. Still passing it around with authority. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Plenty of support here. Crossing opportunity. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Can they hit on the break? Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Javi Galan. Atletico have given it away. Pedri. Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively. Koundé. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Elects to go short. And a useful cross. And still dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, they have it again. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Oh, might be. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? And given away by Atletico. Balde. Rafinha. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Must be! And nicely parried away. Rafinha.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Atletico to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was by the goalkeeper just to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Really good block. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Teammate and support. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clearing is away. And hit with ferocity. And denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the... Can he finish this? Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Lucas Vazquez. And the shot. That was going in. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Oh, good play this. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Santi Comesaña. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he takes it on. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And that's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Now, who can he play it to? Barry. Superb block. Rodrigo. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And Bellingham. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Mendy. Now he must favour the cross. Yeremi. On to Perez. It looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Danger averted for now. Well, they know they need to stop him. How about the cross? Perez. Good-looking move, this. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Happy to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
It might be on for them. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, off the line. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Kiko Femenia. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Valverde. And just narrowly wide in the end. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. And moving the ball nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, not the best clearance. Gives it a go. Closing down well. Jose Perez. Chance to cross. That's a good-looking pass. Perez. Able to get his body in the way. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. He has time to play it over. Modric. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Given away by Real Madrid. Perez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Modric. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Substitution for Real Madrid. Ten minutes to go. Jose Perez. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Mendy. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger is averted. Well, he's certainly not alone. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance to play it in. Nice weight on the pass. And there it is. A penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah, it was a poor challenge. And the ref...
And he puts it away confidently. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Now sliding in field. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And back with Vinicius. He got in the way of that cross. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Tremendous block. Just cutting off the supply. Rafinha. Balde. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Now options are plenty. Well, nicely cut out. Alex Balde. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, the pass not finding its target. And he takes it on. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the supporters think it's on. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And back underway. 1-0 it is. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Rafinha. Balde. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Rudiger. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Well, possibilities inside the box. It has to be. That was going in. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Over it comes. And the danger cleared. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Determined defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedri. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rafinha. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Into the final 20 minutes. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. An important interception. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. And a chance to whip it in here. Cleared away comprehensively. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. Determined defending. Now that'll be a Barca throw. Araujo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Credit to them for winning back possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Did well to clear it away. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Excellent defending. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Chouameni. Bellingham. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Mendy. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Bit wasteful from City. Real Madrid get the throw in. Rudiger. Mendy. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but they took care of the situation defensively. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. That's not a bad ball. No problems for the keeper. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first-half performance. Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And defending as a unit. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, just over the top. So near.
Well, good effort, but he can't quite get it back down in time, can he?
Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Chouameni. And intercepted it. City move it forward with purpose. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. Cutting it back. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, a short corner here. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And clearing his lines. Now a decent position. Real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Chouameni. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Vinicius Junior. And City coming away with it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Marmoush. And he cuts in from the wing. Gundogan. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Rodrigo. And he takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, they fancy a short one. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, no way through. Nunes. So getting close to the end of this one, and City pushing all the right buttons.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Manchester City have it back now. Promising pass. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Nunes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
He's given us away. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Great defending. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, the mere mention of the name Robert Lewandowski can have the effect of striking fear in opposing defences. What do you expect to see from him today, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Koundé. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Dembélé. Can he find the net? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Hakimi. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Defended it well. Hakimi. Moving forward effectively. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Credit to them for winning back possession. This looks promising. Hakimi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Frenkie de Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo. Good distribution. Simple catch, really. Hakimi. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri. He's in behind. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Underway once more. And it's going to be interesting to see whether or not PSG can articulate an appropriate reply. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Great defending. He got a good palm on it. High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, what an important save that was by Donnarumma. Had that gone in, you just couldn't see them getting back into this game.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the flag has gone up, offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Lewandowski, really well positioned. Well, a really good run. Crossing into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Fabian. Excellent block. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Koundé. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he play it in? And he read it well, intercepting it. Dani Olmo. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Terrific block there. It hasn't come to very much. Frankie de Jong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lewandowski. It's there for him. Determined defending. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And the decision is one of offside here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They've created some great opportunities. They just need to get that goal that kills the game off.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, who can he pick out? And possibilities here. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Marmoush. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And can they make one of these passes count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Good bit of closing down. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Very quick thinking there. Marmoush. Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. O'Reilly. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Put in by De Bruyne. The clearance wasn't decisive. De Bruyne. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? De Bruyne. Cutting it back. Gundogan! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. It might still be problematic. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And De Bruyne firing it over. In a good position to clear it away. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Good ball over the top. Gundogan. And able to close down the shot. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Cup Mainers. Gonzalez with it. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. Corner for Manchester City. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, they fancy a short one. Could be dangerous. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? De Bruyne. Francisco Conceição. Weston McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Body in the way. Could be a chance to break here. Kovacic. Cutting the ball back. A very timely interception. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Weston McKennie. Could be. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? Crossing into the middle. And a struggle to get it away properly. He's blocked it. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gundogan. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Is it going to be? And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Terrific save. Delivering it. Well, not cleared away completely. Determined defending. Well read to ease the pressure. Konate. Robbed to the ball, Mo Salah. Vinicius Junior. Well, there to intercept. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
Luis Diaz. It is advantage Liverpool here. Salah. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Mbappe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And taken away from Salah. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mo Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Pulls it back. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. It has to be. That's come off the keeper. Robertson. They could level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lucas Vazquez. Great opportunity, and foiled by Van Dijk. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And cutting inside. Blocked it brilliantly. Determined defending. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Rodrigo. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Cross fired over. Able to deal with the threat. Mendy. And the keeper more than equal to the task.
Well, Real have certainly been good going forward, but they need to take one of these chances while they're on top.
McAllister. Salah. Back to Diaz. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Rodrigo. Well, a highly fruitful first 45 from the point of view of Mo Salah. And Stuart, I know he caught your eye.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second.
And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Decides to shoot. Blocking it. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Salah. Well, that one has promise. Did well to clear it away. Kylian Mbappe. Wonderfully weighted pass. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Vazquez. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And foiled by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Gakpo, teammate and support. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It's a short corner. Delivering it into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Crossed into the penalty area. Half-hearted clearance. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Well, no danger now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This could be it! And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Who can he pick out? And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
A good and fair challenge. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Pedri. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Looking for someone to play it to. De Jong. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Terrific block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. And possibilities here. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Dani Olmo. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Pedri. And given away. Andrea Cambiasso. Lewandowski. Chances on. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Kolo Muani. Fine use of the ball. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Koundé. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kolo Muani. Really good build-up, but no end product. Balde. Rafinha. And he read it well, intercepting it. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? That's a very fine piece of tackling. Opportunity here, and a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. And options in the centre. Firing it in. That was going in.
Well, there you have it, right on cue. Juventus are certainly creating chances, but they have to improve their finishing. They should be leading quite easily here.
Nicely timed tackle. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, not away properly. It's there for him. Was an important piece of defending. Koro Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Counter-attacking chance. A Juve free kick here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Cambiasso. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game?
Stuart, opportunity here! Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. It's a substitution for Juventus. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pau Victor. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. You can sense the threat is there. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. He could pick out a teammate. Now, who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And that's a very good parry. Hakimi. Now with Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembele. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Will he play it in? Thumped clear. Hakimi. And options in the centre. Good-looking move. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. De Bruyne has support, but they dealt with the threat posed. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. Nice looking move this. Really good diving save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And efficient defending. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And back underway, PSG in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. City could be onto something. Takes the shot. It was on its way in. Fabian. Mensch. And he read it well defensively. Nunes. Offside the decision. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Nuno Mendes. He's showing a real will to win the ball. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Marmouche. Good work from PSG to win it back. Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. 20 minutes remaining. Jérémy Doku. Really sound defending. One block after another. Let's see about the delivery. What an important piece of defending. Well, the danger is still there. And keeping it out with aplomb. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again.
Well, we can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
Well, based on his actions, the referee has decided it will be a yellow card for the goalkeeper. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There's the cutback. And the problem not completely solved. Reading it well. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? No, high-quality defending. Space afforded PSG. And a good-looking ball. Fabian. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Gonzalez. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Can someone get on the end of this? Read it well, cleared it well. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
They favour a short one here. Cross could be useful. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Koundé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. It's wholehearted defending and the concession of a corner here. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Lewandowski. Who can he pick out? Long way out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Fine cross into the middle. And he clears the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. There's the cutback. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Well, possibilities in the centre. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Salah. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Salah does thrive on veering in field. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Liverpool can get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Alexander-Arnold. On to Robertson. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Koundé. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Gakpo. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Was it a great clearance? Alexander-Arnold. Not really the ideal clearance. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. And they could eat into the lead. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. Alex Balde. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And swiftly ending that attack. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Can he do it? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, super piece of play. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Now, who can he play it to? Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Determined defending. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Committed challenge. Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Andrew Robertson. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Played in there. And an effective clearance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Torres. Takes it on. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Andrew Robertson. Soboslai. Gakpo. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. In store for you today, the hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Promising move this from Bayern. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Sané. Now Kimmich. Guerrero. Huge block. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Sané. Shaping to shoot. And nicely parried away. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, surely! And a textbook interception. Guerrero. And teammates around him. Guerrero. And Kane prepared to fire. Able to deal with the threat. Kimmich. A very timely interception. Beautiful pass. Crossing opportunity. Mendy. That's a nice looking ball. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Valverde. Now with Mbappe. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Guerrero. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Olise. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. And the first half is in the history books here at... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vinicius Junior has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. They take it short. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And Bellingham. And return to Vazquez. Marvellous anticipation. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. It needs an accurate cross. And very deftly cut out. Teammates available. Nicely cut out. Harry Kane! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, opting for the short corner. Eric Dyer. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Might be a chance to break. It's a weighted pass. Mendy. Body in the way. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, that is a superb save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Guerreiro. Now with Müller. Is it going to be? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Rodrigo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Olise. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Müller. Müller. Michael Olise. Opportunity here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Aurélien Tchouameni. Clattered away. Müller. Kane. Now with Müller, no way through. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And Bellingham, he got a good palm on it. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went What an intriguing prospect. A game of And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Huge block. Fabian. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner played over by Dembélé. In a good position to clear it away. Now a decent position. And what a magical save it was! And played short. And delivered into the box. Scoring chance perhaps. Excellent block. Gakpo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Wilting under the pressure. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Salah. Ferreira. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. Just made sure nothing came of that. Corner to Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Well, the danger is still there. Just the challenge that was required. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz in position. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Promising possession, this. Fabian. No panic, just passing. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. And that puts them in position. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. McAllister just wasn't going to give that ball away. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. So Bosloy, and Diaz has it. Salah, great defending. And the short option preferred. Angles it back. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Robertson. Now he must favour the cross. Gakpo. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
The delivery. And clears his lines. Grafenberg. McAllister. Moving the ball effectively. Diaz. Great defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Minge. And Fabian. Could be threatening. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Good bit of defending. This looks promising. Ferreira. Fabian. Salah. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mo Salah. Oh, it might be. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Well, failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Kangin Lee. Can he create an angle? Mo Salah. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
This is looking threatening. Vitor Ferreira. And he takes it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. So making the substitution now. And over it comes. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Moving forward effectively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, fantastic reflex action. Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Olise, chance to cross. Promising possession this. Well, let's see about the cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Koundé. Lewandowski. How about the cross? Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. He's in control of the ball as he runs. Sané. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Lewandowski. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Oh, great vision. Bayern throw-in coming up. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw-in to come. Goretzka. Michael Olise. And so it is, the first half score. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent position. Kane takes it on. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Intercepting it intelligently. Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Good ball over the top. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Great effort to keep that one in play. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Barcelona have lost possession. Kim Min-jae. Olise. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. And do they mean business on this occasion? Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Kane. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. Short corner favoured. And angling it back. Foiling his opponent completely. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
He's driven in the corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. It's a substitution for Bayern. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kimmich. Sané has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Guerrero. Well, the supporters think it's on. Huge block. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Balde. Here's Rafinha. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to... And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from... Brilliant save! And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Trossard. Plenty of support here. Saka. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Just cutting off the supply. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. On to Fernandes. Timely intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Trossard. Opportunity here. And nicely parried away. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Can they find a gap in the defence? Oh, he looks threatening. A routine save. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Might lead to a chance. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Favouring the short one. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Wasteful from United. He fancies it. Great defending here. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Martinelli. Great defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Timber. And here's Saliba. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Real chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Manuel Ugarte. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Eriksson. What a commitment to defending. Bruno Fernandes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Incisive pass. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And here's Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Into the final 20 minutes. Martin Ødegaard. Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. William Saliba. Rice with it. Trying to open up the defence. And fine goalkeeping. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And a fine tackle. Well, that one has promise. Trossard. And it might be. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. His determination there for all to see. The cross is on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle, a result to please Manchester United. Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of different... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, possibilities inside the box. They do pass the ball with authority. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Clear deflection and a corner now. Put in by De Bruyne. Could still be dangerous. Oh, he saved it well. No-nonsense piece of defending. Gundogan, and nicely parried away. That's going to be a City ball. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Superbly read and executed.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Palmer with it. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And how about the short corner? That's a useful cross. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Significant acreage for City to run into. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a smart stop. Gusto. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mateus Nunes. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Mastery of the passing game. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. De Bruyne. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the first half draws to a close. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Oh, moving it nicely. Must score. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Palmer with it. It's opening up for them. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. And a chance to whip it in here. Excellent defending. Trevor Chalobah. So a half an hour remaining. Fernandez. This looks interesting. He's blocked it. Pedro Neto. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mateo Kovacic. Promising pass. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Superb block. Good pass. Well, racing past his man. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. O'Reilly. Doku. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And you need your defender to take charge. Promising sequence. Bernardo Silva. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, that one has promise. Well, no problems defensively. Committed challenge. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea... There's arguably no greater rivalry in England. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in... And he's broken free! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence! Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Now he must favour the cross. Gives it a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Salah. Szoboszlai. McAllister. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Szoboszlai. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And Salah! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Lot to like about that pass. Crossing opportunity. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's gone for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Bruno Fernandes. Giving it a try. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Pass, chance to finish, and a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Good looking move this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the referee blows the whistle. back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? That's a good-looking pass. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Gakpo. Now, who can he play it to? And threading it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Back to Fernandes. And Liverpool have the ball again. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rasmus Højlund. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Decent position. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Diaz. Oh, it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now winning back possession. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Wataru Endo. Soboslai. Alexander-Arnold. And a chance to whip it in here. In position. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, back underway here, and Liverpool handing out a very harsh lesson. Rasmus Højlund. A good vision there. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Salah. Wataru Endo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but nothing comes of it. Now will the cross work out for them? A very effective clearance. Alexis McAllister. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Has a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. And stopping the danger. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
The cross is on. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Now, who can he play it to? Maddison. Can he put them in front? There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Partey. Possession ceded by Spurs. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Prevented the damage. Martinelli. And playing it through. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Arsenal are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've just been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Richarlison, determined defending. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Delightful pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Body on the line. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Delivering it. And dealing with the danger. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Surely! Well, marginally wide. So close. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Gabriel Martinelli. Teammates available. Ødegaard. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Jed Spence. Madison with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Richarlison. It's there for him. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. He must struggle to get it away properly. Richarlison. Great opportunity. Just can't get it past him. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Jed Spence. Could be threatening. Richarlison. And pushed away to safety. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Richarlison. A wonderful intervention. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Kivior. Well, no stopping him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Richarlison. Promising pass. Might lead to a chance. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And a cast iron yellow card.
Well, he knew what he was doing there.
To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Possession ceded by the Gunners. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must score! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Promising possession, this. Given away by Tottenham. Gives it a go. Nicely saved. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. It's a short corner. And a good-looking ball. Huge block. Well, no problems defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Martinelli. And nicely parried away.
Well, was that Arsenal's last chance? Time is running out here in what has been a very frustrating game for them. Mind you, that was a really good save, wasn't it?
This could finish it. And fired against the crossbar. Smuggled away. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it?
Well, Arsenal have certainly had a bit of luck there. Can they now force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Well, possibilities inside the box. And clears his lines. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And it's United's turn now. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And he's in. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Firing it in. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Eriksen. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Christian Eriksen now. And a strong tackle. Must be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. A disappointing end to the move. Pedro Neto. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Caicedo. Teammates available. Neto. Who can he pick out? Well, it's an opportunity for Chelsea to make it look even better. Corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing his away. Nice looking move this. In position. Superb stop. Good piece of defending. Noni Madueke. And snuffing out the danger. Christian Eriksen now. That's useful play. Crossing possibilities. This could square the game. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So no more time left. That concludes the... Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Christian Eriksen now. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. United could be onto something. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Oh, to level the match. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Malo Gusto. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Mazraoui. Eriksen. Well, able to close down the shot. Palmer with it. And Chelsea have given us away. And fed forwards. Ugarte. Madueke. It's a neat move. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Splendid defending. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. A good vision there. And in the right position to make sure it... Real chance! Madueke. Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Maguire. 15 minutes left for play. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Jackson. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. It has to be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. And support available. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? A smart stop here. Jackson. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pedro Neto. Now Chelsea showing good width. Really favours this position. And what a magical save it was! Here's a change for Manchester United. And over comes the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Promising possession, this. And a bit short with the clearance. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams In tradition. And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Corner it is for Chelsea. And delivered into the box. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Moises Caicedo. And moving the ball nicely. Who can he pick out? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And playing it back. Can he finish? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Bukayo Saka. Rice. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And how about the short corner? Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Cucurella. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, that's splendid play. Madueke. And teammates to play it to. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, tremendous block. So Chelsea get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And ably dealt with. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Chelsea could be onto something. Firing it towards goal. And pushed away to safety. William Saliba. Saka. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Stopped a certain goal. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Pedro Neto. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass-happy. Malo Gusto. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, no stopping him. A glorious chance. What a save. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. In position. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Jackson on the ball. Good-looking move. It's got to be. Bukayo Saka. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But nothing comes of it. The Chelsea move still flowing, advantage to them. Palmer with it. Oh, he's given us away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fernandez. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Moises Caicedo. Martinelli. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Has a go. In it goes. The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, the ball is moving again, and there's no getting away from it. Chelsea are really in the mood here. Incisive pass. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Martinelli. Enzo Fernandez. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Trossard. And return to Saka. Martinelli. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Good-looking pass. He fancies it. Oh, excellent diving stop. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for Chelsea. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah
Derek,
plays.
big moment here.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway, one goal apiece here. Very quick thinking there. In position here to protect the ball. Konate. Luis Diaz. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. He'll close down straight away. Gakpo. Happy to take on the shot and keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And unable to keep possession. O'Reilly. Doku. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne with options. Oh, tremendous vision. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. Gundogan. That was going in. Ball lost by Liverpool. Doku. It's a promising City move. Mateus Nunes. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mateus Nunes. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. Return to Gundogan. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Virgil van Dijk. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. City pushing forward with options available. He takes aim, and I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. So a personnel change then. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And what a magical save it was! And De Bruyne firing it over. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Salah. Mo Salah. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? A decisive clearance it was. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Dias. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Regained possession. Mo Salah. Mateo Kovacic. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. Feeding it through. Fine cross into the middle. And clears his lines. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. De Bruyne. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. City have the ball again. Nunes. Nico Gonzalez. Doku. De Bruyne. And a good-looking ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, danger here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. And there's the whistle. They can't... Folks, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London.
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Neto. Malo Gusto. And Spurs regaining possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Played into the centre. Superb block. Noni Madueke. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Chance to play it in. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And space available inside. Giving it a try. And nicely parried away. Pedro Porro. Back now to the goalkeeper. Jed Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Jackson on the ball. Neto. It's opening up for them. Big chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Johnson. It's with Porro. Richarlison. This looks promising. Richarlison. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Noni Madueke. Possibilities inside the box. And Chelsea have given us away. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Dejan Kulusevski. Madison with it. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And a chance to whip it in here. Goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
They take it short. It comes to nothing in the end. Moises Caicedo. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pedro Neto. Might lead to a chance. Nicely blocked. Half-time then, here in the English capital. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Maddison. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Spence. Oh, managing to beat him, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, James Maddison certainly was influential in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And Chelsea looking dangerous, but timely defending when it mattered. Bentancur. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? And putting paid to the danger. His determination there for all to see. Madueke. And Spurs have the ball once more. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Played into the box. And an effective clearance. Maddison. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chalobah. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. How about a cross? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Kulusevski. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jed Spence. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. James Maddison. Gusto. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Brennan Johnson. It's with Bentancur. Return to Maddison. Great defending. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. And he's fired over the corner. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea It's been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. Mazraoui. In position here to protect the ball. It was on its way in. Fernandes. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. De Bruyne. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, a superb save. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. United could get in behind the defence. Well, a textbook interception. Sound piece of goalkeeping. City finding space on the flank. Oh, he looks threatening. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Nusair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making, but timely defending when it mattered. Marmoush. This might be ideal for the counter. O'Reilly. And he cuts inside. Shot attempted. Oh, fine stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Good bit of defending. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And he's made headway. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Chance here. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Doku. De Bruyne now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ericsson. Oh, did so well to deny him. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. Well, he almost headed it in. Mateo Kovacic. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Intercepting it intelligently. De Ligt. United might be able to cash in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Dangerous looking attack. And teammates to play it to. And he read it well defensively. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Mount. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Five minutes left. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Chance to play it in. Can he finish this? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? De Bruyne. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to... Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Corner kick then for Spurs. And still danger here. Really committed defending. Gakpo. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the danger is averted. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance to put them in front. And the keeper there to deal with it. So Bosley. Oh, tremendous vision. And taken away from Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he's made headway. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? And nicely over the top. Salah. Not a bad pass it was. Oh, nice ball. And options in the centre. This looks more than decent. Smuggled away. That'll be a Liverpool ball. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Just cutting off the supply. Into the advanced position. Richarlison. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. So Bosley. Alexander-Arnold. And it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Richarlison. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner favoured. Teammates in the middle. Not the most confident clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. No more time left. First half is over. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? A very timely interception. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dejan Kulusevski. Pulls it back. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gakpo. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Alexis McAllister. He has teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. And that's an important intervention. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And just too much height on the shot. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. Sarr. Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salah. Options in the centre. Diaz. Can he make it count? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. Can they hit on the break? Richarlison. Can he put them ahead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Gives it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Gakpo. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Well, the danger is still there. Firing it in. And what a magical save it was. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Going short. Cross blocked. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. McAllister. Gakpo. Teammates available. Can he take advantage? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Electing to shoot. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, not away properly. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Richarlison. Well, a really good run. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Great opportunity! And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Locatelli. It needs an accurate cross. Has a go. Determined defending. Short corner it is. The delivery. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Thuram. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Nicolas Gonzalez. Who can he pick out? Oh, good save. Excellent header. A Juventus corner forthcoming. And short it is. And the cross not quite... My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Well, it has come to nothing. That's a good-looking pass. And thwarted there following the cross. Struggling to get it away. And a very good challenge. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Mainers. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Cutrone. Cutrone. He's given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? And a chance for them to nudge in front. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Strefeza. And a lot to like about this attack. Kakere. Surely. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Mainers. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cambiaso. Turam. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Locatelli. Has eyes for goal. Excellent block. Kakere. Now what can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Promising possession, this. Huge block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Kakere. Cutrone. Stopped a certain goal. Cambiaso. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Well, can they open up the defence here? Kolo Muani. Excellent defending. Cutrone. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. An attack full of promise. And options in the centre. Winning back possession. Cutrone, real chance. Terrific block there. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Turam. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And fed forwards. Locatelli must take the lead here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Cutrone. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This looks more than decent. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rolando Mandragora. That's a lovely ball. It's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. Decent position. Oh, great block. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. The crossbar got in the way. Dodo. Moise Keane. And fine goalkeeping. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Mandragora. Here's Keane. On attacking possibilities. Is this the moment? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? No way through. And passing it through. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Beltran. Getting the ball forward. And the shot. That was going in. Kelly. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Surely. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mandragora. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Dodo. Mandragora. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dodo. And a useful cross. And with that, the first half draws. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. How about the cross? It's a neat move. Must be! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. And angling it back. A glorious chance. Well read to ease the pressure. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Will it happen for them? Mandragora. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to the task. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Giving it a try. What a block! Nicolas Gonzalez. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And players waiting in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. "20 minutes remaining. And Fiorentina have it back now. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Can he finish? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Has eyes for goal. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. And a Juventus personnel change here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Was it a great clearance? Stopped a certain goal. Yildiz. He fancies it. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper De Gea is.
And passing it through. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beltran. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Cutrone. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And behind it's gone for a corner. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Can they square the game? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Playing it in. Danger still on. This looks interesting. Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Could still be dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Moise Keane. Really good interception. D'Acunha. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Cutrone. Exploiting the wide area. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Beltran. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Fruitful looking attack. Maxence Kakere. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, the pass not finding its target. Mandragora. Dodo. Mergim Voivoda. Very effective passing sequence. Voivoda. Distributing it well. Cutrone. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gozens. He's enjoying space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, no way through. Released it nicely. Not messing around with that clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Decent position. Is it going to be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Beltran. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball really well here. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Maxence Kakere. Ranieri. Mandragora. Moise Keane. Oh, good save. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Nice looking move this. Oh, great block. Voivoda. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Kakere. That's a good-looking pass. Can he take advantage? What a vital intervention. And they will make the change now. And taken short. And playing it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Maxence Kakere. Voivoda. Kakere. Into the final 20 minutes. Albert Gudmundsson. It's with Robin Gosens. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. A smart stop here. Short corner taken. The defender doing his job. Can he finish? Brilliantly blocked. Well, the short corner routine. An attack full of promise. Tremendous block. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Margim Voivoda. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Precise ball movement. Voivoda. Will he play it in? Teammate in support. Oh, really close with that effort. Richardson. Good weight on that pass. It comes to absolutely nothing. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Good piece of defending. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Cup Mainers delivering it into the box.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Ongisa. You can sense the threat is there. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Lobotka. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. What a brilliant pass. Spinazzola. Now with McTominay. Lukaku! Well, only just wide of the post. Making progress. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And he takes it on. Wonderful block. A strong hand on the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And now with Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Lukaku! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Napoli down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Taken short. Politano. Di Lorenzo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Space galore for Juventus. Kefren Turam. And options in the centre. Well cleared away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Politano. Looking for someone to play it to. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Lukaku. Can they convert? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cup Mainers. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And back underway, Napoli in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is finished. Lukaku has someone to play it to. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Good idea. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Return to Spinazzola. Will it open up? Lobotka. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've decided to make a change. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it still could be dangerous. Spinazzola. Shot blocked, but still alive. And support available. Denied again. Well, still an issue here. Politano. On to McTominay. And that's an important intervention. On to Kelly. Oh, tremendous vision. Lobotka. Raspadori. Nicely cut out. Cup Mainers. Yildiz. Kefren Thuram. And Politano with it. Can they get in behind them? And getting in the... Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, fair to say, not one for the archives.
Yeah, the less said about that, the better. That's a poor effort.
And they're making a change. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Thuram. Ball played nicely. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Giacomo Raspadori. Raspadori. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Decides to shoot. Kelly. Locatelli with it. On to Kelly. Locatelli. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Could be threatening. Lukaku might do damage.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Dangerous looking attack. Well, clattered away. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And not cleared away properly. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Keen to take it short here. Played into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Andrea Cambiasso. And he's through here. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Shomurodov. Chance here. Oh, that's a fine save. And taken short. Fine cross into the middle. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Another corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And that's a very good parry. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Blocked it brilliantly. Just can't get it past them. Crucial piece of defending. Strong hand on that one. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. Cristante. Shot attempted. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And Di Gregorio has it now.
Well, for all their good attacking play, Roma have been really wasteful in front of goal, as you can see from the stats there.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Can they forge ahead? Couldn't grab hold of it. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Wonderful chance. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And showing fine vision. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Could be troublesome. And a shot from some way out. And a strong tackle. Artem Dovbik. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the one that goes astray. Federico Gatti. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Counter-attacking chance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, moving it nicely. Well, passing moves. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. Really vital interception here. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the keeper more than equal to the task. So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? He got a good palm on it. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a good-looking ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Kopp Mainers. And Roma with the ball once more. Well, that one has promise. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Ndika. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Federico Gatti. On to Kelly. Conceição. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And clears the danger. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Vasquez. And that is offside. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. And still looking to get the shot away. And Bellingham. Oh, tremendous block. Bellingham! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Gorosabel. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Aurélien Chouameni. And Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. Rodrigo. Brilliantly blocked. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And a creative look about this. This could square the game. Well, body in the way. Teammate in support. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Yuri Bertice. Good-looking move. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Chouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Good through ball. Mbappe. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, 2-1 it is here. It looks promising. Determined defending. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Oh, he looks threatening. Strong hand on that one. Williams. Determined defending. And a textbook interception.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, that took confidence. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, pressing really high. And Real Madrid have it back now. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So making the substitution now. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. It was on its way in. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? He had to score, and he does. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. And support available. That was going in. Federico Valverde. Garcia. Aurelien Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Valverde. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Options in the centre. And Bellingham. And did just enough defensively. And he has options available. Offside the decision. Chouameni. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Over it comes. And cleared off the line. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. The most confident clearance. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Jose Perez. Parejo. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
A deft clearance. De Jong. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Parejo. Good-looking sequence, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Santi Comesaña. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Played over. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Baena. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Will he finish? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway following the equaliser. Pedri. Let's fly here! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Alex Baena. Well, this could really help the cause. Alex Baena. It might be on for them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Balde.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Promising looking ball. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Santi Comesaña. Very quick thinking there. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he finish this? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway at 3-1. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. Could cross it in here. It'll be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Dani Olmo. Oh, potential danger. Oh, a vital interception. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Chance here. They need to get bodies back. Oh, great defending. The keeper completely untroubled. Gay. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Will it open up? Wonderful block. Alex Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. It's opening up for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. And he read it well defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And a decent delivery. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger, and that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. It's an interesting match.
Will he find the net? Nicely saved. Short corner taken. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Williams. Shot attempted, and what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box, in a good position to clear it away. Oh, this looks useful. And well positioned to clear. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And an astute piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. De Paul. Javi Galan. Rodrigo De Paul. Samuel Lino. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Who can he pick out? Griezmann prepared to fire, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They might be able to get in now. Williams, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Good situation for Griezmann. It's got to be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Sunset. Williams. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo De Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that's a straightforward stop. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. He continues his run. And so it is. The first half has come. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Williams. Gorosabel. Determined defending. Oh, the threat is there. And a decent delivery. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Williams. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Atletico being afforded too much room. Griezmann. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Really sound defending. Well, no way through in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Sunset. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And here's a change now for Atletico. Well, that took confidence. And what a magical save it was! Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Sunset. Oh, tremendous vision. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Paul. Now, options are plenty. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Ruiz de Galarreta. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Must take the lead here. And kept out by Jimenez. Longley. Riquelme. Here's Alvarez. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. No way through. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Rodrigo. Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. Mbappe. Looking for the right angle. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vasquez in the full.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Magnificent defending. Rodrigo de Paul. And determined to get bodies in the way. Oh, and a venomous effort. Rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Chouameni. Valverde. Lucas Vasquez. Here's Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Terrific block there. And threading it through. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Chance to cross. High quality defending. Rodrigo. And nicely over the top. And he read it well, intercepting it. Griezmann. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Griezmann. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Griezmann. Crossing opportunity. And passing it through. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Lucas Vasquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Will he play it in? And beyond the last defender, offside. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? And teammates to play it to. Determined defending. And the first half is in the history books here. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Lino. This looks promising. And Real with the ball again. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Very effective passing sequence. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Can he finish this? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. De Paul. Griezmann. A very timely interception. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined block. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Substitution for Real Madrid. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Played in by Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Real using width to good effect. Really favours this position. Must be. And kept out by Jimenez. And into the last 20 minutes. De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And a decent delivery. Could still be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Marcos Llorente. Difficult to stop him. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Can he take advantage? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal. Oh, surely. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Perez. Big chance to get them on terms. Tremendous defending to stonewall him.
Well, Villarreal are still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Sunset. Good movement. And playing it back. Great defending here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Just the challenge that was required. Alex Baena. Promising looking ball. And Barry. With a textbook interception. Will it happen for them? And he did well to cut it out. Kiko Femenia. It's with Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. And what can they do to stop him running at them? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sunset. Pichet. Dangerous ball. Is he going to put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Perez. Chance to play it in. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And cutting in from the flank. Great opportunity. Oh, tremendous block. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possibilities here. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. But he's gone short with it. That's a good-looking pass. And that's a very good parry. Jeremy.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Baena. On to Perez. Able to deal with the threat. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And so it is, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. It might be on for them. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defend. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Time for a change then. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. And a simple clearance, a good one. Williams. Gorosabel. Well, there's the pullback. Every pass hitting its target. Pishit.
And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Parejo. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Chances on.
A goal! And it's very much game on here.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Oh, nice ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Trying his luck. Excellent block. Parejo. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Nico Williams. Sunset. Just wanted to get it out of there. Santi Comesaña. Just 15 minutes remaining. Moreno. Is this the moment? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Still pushing for a winner.
It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Berenguer. Well, still pressing for a goal here.
Can he finish? And there it is, the equaliser. Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination.
And teammates around him. Papgay. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Femenia. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, simple for the keeper. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after...